Well, well, well. Well, Lucas, I got some interesting news. Let me turn on the camera. I got some interesting news. So I started dismantling everything, as you do. Look at all this, right? I made up a lot of space. And then I realized I also need to take apart the furnaces. And then everything else. And then I just thought to myself, why don't I just start again? From scratch. Put everything we've learned to test. Start again, and maybe even get the 8 hours off novice achievement. And then I ended the stream. And then in my dream, I dreamt of starting again. And it excited me. It excited me so much that I barely slept. Do you understand how weird it is for a 43-year-old to not be able to sleep because of a game? It makes no sense. So I've got this burning passion and desire in me to start again. But then again, it just seems like so much work. But then again, I kind of want to do it. So I'm really stuck. I don't know what to do. I'm very, very stuck. Hence the title of the stream being, Hear Me Out. I am stuck. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Because disassembling all of this is very annoying. And then I realized I would probably have to disassemble all of this as well. Because I want to make things a lot better. And then, you know, while you're at it, why not do all of this again? And it just kept growing and growing in my mind. And I keep thinking to myself, just start again. Start again. Get to space immediately. Maybe even get the achievements that, maybe go for the achievement you get for not researching any purple and yellow science until you've done orange science. So yeah, that's where I'm at. This is where I'm at. So I'm not going to be deleting this save, obviously. What I am going to do is I'm going to restart. I'm going to see how it feels. And if I don't want to, I can always come back. That's my strategy. That's my line of thinking. Default is good. Now I will be looking at a preview just because I want everything to be default. I'm not going to change anything. Everything I want it to be a default. And I believe this is a default. Alright. So yeah. This is what I've been debating. I would like a good start, though. A good start with a lot of resources close by would be nice. I'm not sure what this is about. This seems like a decent start. You've got a bunch of resources on the left, so you can do a left to right. bus situation. This is actually pretty good. This seems like a good map. Fuel, rather oil will be an issue. It's not the worst. Just don't know how I feel about this start. Yeah, this is also very good. You could also do a left to right. You could also just do a bus here. I'm not going to go full bus, obviously. I just want to get off the planet and then build later. Yeah, this seems pretty good. But I'm going to re-roll a couple of more times. Keep this in our back pocket. Better. I never checked where the uranium was on this one. Oh, we got a patch up here. Let's. Oh, I got 2 patches. I think I'll just start with this. I think this is a good start. All right. This time I'm gonna keep the ship there, but I'm gonna change everything else. I'm gonna pick everything else. Sorry. Alright, starting again. The plan, if I can get off the planet in 8 hours, it's gonna be great. I mean, I guess I want all these rocks eventually, but... But anyway. Here we go. A brand new start. A culmination. Call it an exam of everything we've learned so far. Got all the shitty trees with no leaves. This is a very terrible starting patch, but at the same time, that's cool. That's what we want. Should I just start on a map that I don't look at? No, this is a good start. It's fine. So we want to kind of speed through the early game as fast as possible. I don't know how equipped I am to do that. Hello, just a guy. Welcome. What would you have it? I am also just a guy. Do. No? This is a decent amount of coal, I think. So let's go and build more stuff. This time we are in the forest, so pollution should be somewhat easy to deal with. Emphasis on the word somewhat. Now I know there's a case to be made to go for the Lazy Bastard achievement. I don't wanna, but it is very doable. Through this run, I also need to decide on when I'm going to be bringing in quality and how we're going to do it. What parts do I want quality? Basically everything on our person, for sure. There you go. This is all great stuff. Walking at slower speeds is definitely something. Game does get very dark. I've forgotten how dark it gets without night vision. Always interesting. Those are just big rocks. We want huge rocks. Eight hours to get off the planet. 8 hours. We'll see how that goes. And I'm also going to be hand feeding a lot, I think, at the start. I did. But I've got my old save. If I don't like it, if I don't feel it, I can always go back to the save. It's not like we're losing anything, just a little bit of time, which is fine, honestly. I'm okay with it. But I couldn't fight the urge. Why you restart? Okay. As a 43-year-old man, I was dreaming about a restart. It's weird for a man my age to be dreaming. Yes, I will be doing a train network. There's also an achievement, I think, to get a train within an hour and a half that I really want to go for. But I'm not sure I will be able to. I don't think I'm that good yet. But I just wanted to start again and put everything to use. I realized the reason why I wanted to finish playing and move on to other games was because I was kind of bored of that save. Were you not satisfied? I wasn't satisfied, no. I was not satisfied with, I wasn't satisfied with the way I handled... I mean, it's not about satisfaction per se, it's just that that was my first run through Space Age. Now I know what all the planets except for Aquilo wants, and Aquilo's the endgame planet anyway. So now I can plan everything and make Novice a heaven. Like, there were a couple of things that I did very late, and I'm gonna do very early, and I'm really excited for. Like, I'm not joking, I had dreams about this last night. I was genuinely excited to restart. That's really weird. It was like I had trouble sleeping because simply because there were so many things I wanted to try out. That's really weird, but also exciting. My planet routing, I'm still going to do Vulcanus first, but I'm going to do Fulgora second and then Gleba third. But I might just do Fulgora to get the electromagnetic plant and then move on to Gleba right after to get the stack inserters. Like I didn't think about it for too long because I want to do it on the job per se, but I have a plan. I have an action plan. Combinator set up in your dreams once? Yeah, I haven't dreamt about a game in so long. In years, probably. Also get a few achievements on the way, I guess. If I can get off Novice in 8 hours, that's one achievement I want to try. Get trains down in 1.5 hours, that's something I want to try. I think you just need a track and a train on it and locomotive on it, that's it. But I think I can do that, but I'm going to try my best. And a bunch of other stuff that I really want to do. So this base won't be set up. I'm not going to spend any time on Novice. I'm just going to rush through it. Get blue science and immediately go to space. I'm not even going to... That's another achievement I want. I'm not going to do purple or yellow science until I do research with orange science. Now that I know how Gleba works, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And even like it. I'm happy to just go back. Oh yeah. The Tetris effect. Might as well do a logistic network embargo. I like the logistic network though. I really like it. I understand maybe there's a good... I don't want to do a full achievement run, if that makes sense. I enjoy the bots too much, Unlimited Cream. It's just too fun. Maybe an achievement run in the future, because I will eventually want to do the Finish Space Age in 40 hours. The Lazy Bastard achievement, I would like to do that one as well. And there's a couple of other achievements that are interesting, I think. But also, if I don't... Again, if I get bored, if we're a couple of hours in and I'm like, oh, I'm not digging this, I can just go back to my save. It's fine. This is like a palate cleanser either way. Scaling up on Gleba is nice. That's why I'm leaving Gleba for last. I want proper carbon fiber production. Oh, and because I'm starting again, I'm going to get biolabs. I'm going to set up biolabs. I want an actual proper run with all the bits and bobs. You can still use boss, just not purple, green, and blue chests for a little longer. What is the restriction on that, Unlimited Cream Corn? I guess I can look up the achievement. What's the achievement called? Don't we have achievements somewhere? Network embargo. I swear there were... Oh, there it is. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack without building any active provider buffer or requester chests. Okay, I can do this. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack for space age without building... I'm not sure what this means exactly, but... Finish research with space science pack for the base game. I mean... I'm gonna be getting the... I'm gonna be doing this anyway, right? Like I mentioned before. So that's fine. Yeah, I can try and get that out of the way. I think that's a... Thank you for the tip. With another science. Okay, I can do that. That's the plan anyway. Sort of. It's not that far. It's not that far away, I think. Because I'm not going to be doing purple or yellow science anyway before researching something with orange science. I'm already going to try and do that as is. So, you know, you may as well just, No solar is also a fun one. I should check the ones I don't have. Fusion, we're going to get that. Aquila, we're going to get that. Craft, we're going to be getting these. Finish the game, we're going to be getting this. Construct more machine using robots than manually. Huh. Maybe. Travel 10,000 kilometers towards a shattered planet. Shattered planet. Getting on track like a pro. I've only got an hour and 15 minutes. I kind of want to do this. Research with cryogenics. Rush to space. Yes, I want to do this. We can do... Alright. Launch a rocket to space within 15 hours. Okay, let's go. The train one, I'm probably already late. I could beeline for it. It's not like I'm doing any other restrictive achievements. All right. There's an achievement for sending a fish to space. We can do that one as well. Belting the stuff to the rockets is gonna suck. Probably a small sushi belt for that, but nah. Yeah, but it's fine. We'll see. I really want to rush to space. The harder you rush without blueprints, the less al dente early spaghetti gets. My first base is going to be pure spaghetti. I'm not going to bother with a bus. Maybe a mini bus. But there's no point building a large base without foundries and electromagnetic plants, I think. And stack inserters. Those are my main priorities. I want to get stack inserters, electromagnetic plants, and foundries ASAP. Oh, shit. Nation first, turrets second, military third, logistics fourth. Well, not logistics fourth. Electric drills, steel, fast inserters. And then I'll get to automation 2 ASAP. No, green as well. Okay, get there. Okay, good. Now, I noticed somebody mention that you could build your initial factories around this and just put inserters here, so you can hand feed your iron plates and iron and copper plates in, and it speeds up everything, and that's probably a decent idea. I don't know how much I like it though. I'm gonna cut all the shitty trees. I stopped using electric furnaces. I'd rather go straight to foundries. I try to limit pollution before going to space, so I always go for electric furnace stacks and nuclear. I will get the spaceship into space first, get the achievement, and then I'm going to strategize on what I want to do. I'm going to see how easy or difficult it is to get nuclear. Because I do know the reactor is crazy expensive to make. And I really don't want to go too hard yet. Alright, so we want a bunch of factories. Oh, I need to research it. We're researching it. It's fine. Turrets are 10, 10. So I've got 20 more. Good. The next two research is practically accounted for. Okay. Hello, Nyrex. We are restarting, yes. And if I get bored, I can always go back to the old save. I was tearing everything apart yesterday from the old base, and I just thought, I just want to start again. Rush to space. We're also going to try and get a couple of achievements out of the way. I guess I can also put up the space, get to space in 8 hours achievement. Get to space in 8 hours. Where is it? Yes, that's the one. Finish the game within 40 hours. This is very difficult, but 100 hours is possible. We may try and go for this. We'll see, though. Yeah, I also thought about doing the Lazy Bastard achievement, but I would need to plan for that, and I don't think I'm going to plan for that. Alright, good stuff. Alright. I'm going to be hand feeding a lot of things. I think it's fine to hand feed stuff. I want to start building you quickly and you quickly. Obviously, I want to build you and you very quickly. Alright. I guess we also want... Alright. No, whoops. It's a decent amount. Is it one? It is one. Yes, quality will be used as soon as possible. I thought a little bit about how I would approach quality. I'm still going to mass produce everything, but a few things we're going to start with quality production. Spaceship parts, namely spaceship parts, and stuff for our armor and stuff. Those seem good. Try and get some foundries and electromagnetic plants with higher quality if we can manage. Hello, just a guy. Welcome, welcome. Solar panels on accumulators. Ah, yes, those two. Oh, you're doing a speed run? Not exactly, but I do want to get off the planet in 8 hours. I'm not good enough to do an actual speed run, but I do want to do a lot better. I recently stopped a game. It's getting dark. I should switch this on. I cut short a 109-hour game to restart because it was my first run through Space Age. And I learned a lot. So I want to implement everything I've learned. I had to redesign my entire novice base, but I decided I'd rather just restart. So that's what we're going to do. I do want to get electric miners as soon as possible. City blocks? No. That's just going to confuse me. First base is going to be a spaghetti nightmare. Second base is going to be something. A mixture between a liquid and main bus. Now, we can do some boxes. To start out with. We're gonna go back to YouTube because I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. Equibus is easy, but you'll have to have a ton of foundries and build everything on-prem. Yeah, I think I can manage. Well, I think we'll manage fine. In my last run, I got solar energy down pretty well. First things first, though, we want to rush trains. All right. Oh, shit. Forgot about you guys. Yeah, I might not bother with solar. I mean, I need to mass produce it anyway for space, but I'm not that worried about it. All right. Now, these starting patches are very, very bad, obviously. Rush artillery. I thought about that achievement as well, but that achievement seems a little much. The don't kill any biter nests until you get artillery. I thought about that achievement, but I don't want to deal with it. Hello, Iris. New start. I've been off the game for a while. Space is daunting of tasks and venturing into more unfun territory. Did you make it? Oh yeah, I did all the planets except for Aquilo. The reason why I'm restarting is because the other planet's tech just makes everything I've known so far about the game to be entirely obsolete. So I'm happy to go back and play accordingly, and also knock down a couple of achievements in the meantime. I got close though. Like, if I went back to the save, I could probably finish the game. Get the win condition pretty quickly in a couple of days. Like, by the end of today, maybe even. Well, not. We would get to Aquilo today, but I had to renovate so much that I thought I'd just rather start again. I've liked the other planets, even Gleba, but it's not for everyone, I can understand. Got the artillery run on a single flamethrower, kill 15,000 biters before I got the achievement. Yeah, the way to do that is... Flamethrowers are just too powerful. They're very good. I'm actually going to be... However, I'm thinking too hard, and my novice base is made to continue running. It's still the same base I used to rush my rocket, so it's barely... But I'm waiting on foundries for that, which is... You get something called an electromagnetic plant on Fulgora, which makes chip production laughably easy. After seeing that, I was like... So I saw that building, and I was like, oh, I wonder what it looks like if I add a couple of them to my novice base. And then it was just so powerful, but it also needs quite a bit of space, so I had to take down all of my previous chip production. While I did that, I also got rid of my old base, and I just got rid of too much. And I just thought, oh, instead of rebuilding the whole base, spending like a good 5 to 6 hours rebuilding the whole base, I'll just start again. What was I gonna do? That. No wonder. You can just remove the old, plot down the new. It is very good. I can see the value in it, for sure. I'd say fuck it and stack up a bunch of building and delete my base. I mean, yeah. Get to Fulgora first, though. Fulgora, the electromagnetic building, you'll see it. You'll understand when you see it. It's insane. It changes the entire game. It's as powerful as foundries are, but for chips. I also get one for liquids in a kilo. Yes, I've heard that the cryo plant is just a really good... That's like the upgraded chem plant. Late last night I was like, oh, why is the cryo plant good? And as I was asking it, I checked the stats sheet on the Factoriapedia. And I was like, oh, that's why. 8 mod slots? That's crazy stuff. That's insane talk. You're using city blocks, but there are starter blocks that don't shift well. I really do think city blocks is a little overwhelming to start out with. I think it's good for an experienced player, but that is my preference. I honestly think a bus is probably the easiest way to get going. You know what's funny? Seeing how slow everything is from my run speed to the arms, to the everything being really slow is very funny to me. I imagine you only want to do that if you're doing a cryo run, if you're doing a Shattered Planet run though, yeah? if you're planning to just end at the edge of the solar system, do you really need to care that much? Alright, electric drills will be fine. So I do a mix of everything, training at the start of my base, and I'll load into a bus that runs through a bunch of city blocks. I don't know, it works for me. Hey, if it works for you, then great. User-friendly was telling me yesterday, why don't you make your new base run on trains instead of buses? And that's a fun project to think about for the future, not for now, because that seems a little daunting for me for now. I think it would be a little excessive. Yes, I just talked about that at the start, Aris. Apparently people build their initial mall around this building and they just feed things in here and it just picks it up automatically. Seems fun. But I like to be in control of what I'm doing. I like to see what I'm doing. I want to feel for it, so... Okay, good. Oh, what happened? Did you win the last game? No. What happened was... I started redesigning the base to make it sustainable so I wouldn't have to go back after going to Kilo. So, and I wanted to test what the chip production looks like with the new EM building. And it turned out to be really good, but it took up a lot of space. So I took down all my chip production, and while I took down all my chip production, I took down all my old base. And I realized I don't need my furnaces anymore because the foundries are better furnaces. So I took down all the furnaces, and I realized I'm gonna go for a full rebuild of my old novice base, including upgrading all of the bus and everything. And I realized that I would just have to spend another 5 to 6 hours on novice alone before even going to Aquilo. Plus, Fulgora was fucked. And I might have ended up trying to fix Fulgora as well. So I just said, fuck it. I'm going to start again. Implement everything I've learned. But also, try and get a couple of achievements on the way. I haven't played Gleba. Don't do trains on Gleba. I don't see the point. I genuinely don't see the point of trains on Gleba. So that's really good if you set up circuits. I kind of want to deal with circuit conditions as well. Oh god, I didn't realize you guys were here. Why didn't I get the alert? Oh, that's disappointing. Well, at least I've got a place for this one thing now. Well, if we're getting attacked... I guess it's time. And the cycle begins again. Yes, but this is it. This is the run, TM. This is where not only do we make it to the edge of the system, but we do it with style. And we get a couple of achievements. It's going to be great. I can foresee no problems whatsoever. I'm not sure if it's even possible for us to run into problems. Aquilo has problems. Yes, but at least when I get to Aquilo, I'll have my other planets together. Why the restarts? I explained it already a couple of times. The reason why is because I ended up taking apart my entire novice base to prepare myself for Aquilo, and I realized that I would have to spend a little too much time. It would be like another 5-6 hours of renovations. Especially after figuring out how good the EM plants are for chip production. So I redid all my chip production, and then I realized, you know what? I'm just going to start again. And if I get bored of this, if I don't feel like going after an hour or two, I've got the save back there. I can just go back. It's fine. It's not like I'm losing anything. And I also figured I'd go for a couple of achievements. These are the two I'm going for at first. Getting a train up and running is going to be tough. Because I need to research trains, don't I? I mean, it's on its way. It's doable. Even exactly where you are. It's just... You know how I was kind of impatient to finish the game and then move on to other games? I do want to play other games, but I realized that the reason why I was a little impatient was because it wasn't because of me being bored with Factorio. Quite the opposite. It was mainly because I just wanted to put everything I've learned to practice, you know what I mean? So that's what that was about. Other games? Oh, there are too many good games that have come out recently and that are going to come out. But right now, like last night, before I ended the stream, when I destroyed my old base on Novice and was looking to rebuild, the thought popped into my head about restarting, and I mentioned it on stream. And then I actually dreamt about what the new start would be like in my dream. A 43-year-old man dreaming about computer games is very rare. It hasn't happened in years and years and years, maybe close to a decade. So that's the sign I needed. I was like, hang on there. I'm actually excited about this. That's weird. Why am I excited about this? The addiction's kicking in. Oh, it's in. The addiction is, I'm like, my addiction to Factorio is what a rock star's addiction to cocaine was in the 80s on the road. I knew you fuckers would come. There you go. Oh yeah, I should also place my garbage can. Oh wait, no, since I'm not going to get rid of my spaceship is going to be my unofficial garbage can. And what do we mean by that? We mean placing our pistols in there. Alright. Late game, they're definitely trash. Early game, they can definitely, because of the cheaper belts to make, because how many belts you end up using, but it's a trade-off. I wouldn't call trains ever useless, because you run out of patches and you have to spread out. You have to go further and further, and trains are still the best way to go further. Yesterday, I also learned, Aris, it's not that green belts are OP, they are, but with stacking arms, you get ×4 of everything on the belt. So the belt has 60 items per second ×4. So it's a ridiculous amount. It's 240 items per second. It's ridiculous. Face it though, spaceships are just space trains? Exactly. That is actually a very apt... But, like I said, you still need trains. Like, obviously, this is a new map, but imagine if your next patch of iron is up here. Yes, you could bring it in with turbo belts, and that is what I did with my previous save, but bringing it with a train is just so much easier. Also, I found out that you can put artillery on the back of trains, which is ridiculous. Seems a little excessive, but ridiculous. Alright, so here's the situation. Are you missing gears? Well, let's add some gears for you. Alright, so... let's start setting up our coal electric miners. Our coal drills. I'm also gonna need... bunch of these. I've got 40 minutes to put a train down. That's... I'm not sure if I can... I'm not sure if I can do it. Hey, Spooks. We're starting a new run because I had to take apart my entire novice base last night, and then I realized it would just be quicker, and then I realized I would also have to take apart my Fulgora base. At that point, why not just start again? Oh, by the way. Today we're going to be blue. I can join and we can rocket launch in 4 hours if I want the achievement. Oh, I really appreciate all the help you're doing. If I can't get the rocket, I can't get the rocket. I know I can do it with 2 people. I kind of want to see if I can manage it by myself. I appreciate it, though. The Blue Man Crew? It reminded me of Arrested Development. I don't know if you guys remember that show. I do. I'm gonna try the 40 hours, but worst case we get the 100 hours version. That's somewhat balanced. Not entirely, but it's fine. All right. I thought it was 80. There's one for 40 and one for 100. There's two versions of it. I don't know if I can do the 40. I'm still gonna loosely try. But it doesn't seem like the 40-hour achievement is something you can loosely try. I feel like you need some prep for it, for sure. We're not gonna get that anytime soon, are we? Let's do these for now. Speedrunners got the time down to 3:17. Yeah, but they play on a map with everything. With maximum patches, and then everything is close by. Also, they're speedrunners, so they know the game really well. I don't know if they're allowed to use blueprints, but they've probably got a bunch of blueprints. There's one guy who keeps popping up in my YouTube recommended. He's online for hours every day just trying to break the record. I forget what his name is. $7.30 for no print default setting, I see. Alright. Derek or Auntie? It might be Derek. It might be Derek. You fucks. I should go down and murder them soon. When you start a war, you gotta end the war? True. Sorry. This is an important phone call. Give me a sec. All right, we're back. We're calling out your home warranty expiring, biters. Yeah, it's the local homeowners association. The Biter Association. They're trying to tell me something. This looks like a terrible seed for GotLab. Big deep patches, not infinite. No, I just clicked on default. Which one's GotLab? This one? Getting on track like a pro. GotLab. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's fine. It's just... I just... Oh, I should have thought of this before. It's fine. First base, obviously gonna be Super Spaghetti. That's the way it be sometimes. Hello, new run, yes. We're gonna implement everything we've learned into a brand new run. Alright. Man, if you watch those guys go, yeah, I agree with you. Even having massive patches, it's still a great achievement. Like, they spend no time with nonsense. They get stuck in really well. Alright, so I think this is enough for one yellow belt. It's perfect for one yellow belt, and that's okay. This is good. And now I can build more... I mean, if you do it a million times... Of course you're gonna get good, but, like, those guys are the best of the best. Alright. Alright, alright. Whatever, just find me radar. What are you missing? You're missing some of these. You're missing a lot of these. You're missing a couple of these. You guys get this. You guys get that. You guys get some of this. How many electric drills do I have? I have a few. That's good. How much ammunition do I have? It's probably enough, actually, to murder some. After visiting all the planets, which would you visit after Vulcanus? Fulgora, for sure. My plan is go to space, immediately go to Vulcanus, grab Foundries as soon as possible, and then rush to Fulgora, because there are no enemies on Fulgora. Rush to Fulgora, grab the EM plant, and then build those bases up to a minimum acceptable value so you can get some tech research coming in. And then slowly plan for Gleba, get to Gleba, get stackers. That's the plan. That's what we're planning for. Now, if it's really that good is another... That's another discussion. Oh, did I get rid of the... that's stupid of me. Alright, well, that's deserved. It's very deserved. I was afraid of Gleba too, Aris. It's not that bad. It's a very different mechanic and I think it's fun. And when do I kill the biters? I will be killing them very soon. I've just been very occupied. Probably when I get my heavy armor, actually. That's a good point to get some. Alright. Gleba's... I'm not going to say difficulty, because it's not difficult, but it's not easy either. It's just different. But Gleba's puzzle is fun to solve. I liked Gleba more than I thought I would. I was expecting Gleba to be an absolute nightmare. It was only a nightmare. And I went to Gleba second. If I went to Gleba third with Tesla Towers, I think it would have been very easy. What are you missing? Gears? Gleba without full bots sucks. I wouldn't go there until I have logistics fully researched. Valid. Alright, what do I need? Oh, I need steel for that. That's true. Alright, well, this should be enough ammunition to go and murder some aliens. There's always something that props up when making designs there. I kind of like it. It's very vibes-based. The way I approach the Gleba problem is extremely vibes-based. And I'm all about vibes. Alright, we're not getting this in 22 minutes. No, they killed two? Oh, that's bad. My steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery. Actually, it's not hard making a shit ton of jelly. Gleba's all about managing the load on your belts. You can just pull up pollution stats and see directly when nests are being triggered. Yes, you can. It's right here. I actually didn't check it. Oh, so we've got two spawners somewhere that are being affected. Oh, it's these two. Okay, well, that's our next target then. May also be time to go fully electric. Not going for the hands clean achievement. Is that the one where you can't do anything until you have your first nest kill must be with the artillery? That's the one you're talking about, right? That one I thought about doing, but not this run. Maybe in the future. Not today, though. Not today. When rolling for spoilable stuff, keeping it alive, just kind of gave up on epic biolabs until kill the spawner to this run, I'm going to make sure that everything's going to be all my science, including biolabs, and they're not going to necessarily be epic. Are you guys coming at me? They are. I actually don't like the order here. This is probably better for me. All right. You just have to wall off your entire factory 24/7. You have to wall it off immediately. I watched the playthrough. Someone played Death World, and they got the, they did a 100% full achievement run. It was insane. They actually did it. But I expect it from that guy. It's a guy called DDR Jake. He once beat Europa Universalis 4. He painted the entire map with the smallest and poorest province. No wall turret ever? I mean, that's because you're a badass. I'm just bad. There's no ass. I'm just bad. That's the difference between you and me, buddy. Some of us are born pure gamers, such as yourself. Some of us are born decrepit old men, such as myself. Once you have oil, landmines are so cheap and OP, it's actually unreal. Ah, yeah. You guys keep talking about how great landmines are. I never use them. Dang, some people are just pros, their levels. We were talking about for the achievement. I mean, there are people who've played this game for thousands of hours. They're obviously going to be very knowledgeable and good at the game. We're not getting track like a pro. It would have been a great fantasy, but it's not happening. Let's just go murder some bugs, I guess. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely some Path of Exile-ness in this game where thousands of hours you're still considered a noob. You should play Path of Exile, Aris. You're considered a noob until about 2,000 to 3,000 hours in. It's very hard building your own character before then. Because it's so deep. But because it's so deep, that's why it's fun building characters. Path of Exile, yes. It is an ARPG though. It's different. Chat, show your shame. My chat would never do anything that's shameful. Playing Factorio for thousands of hours is no shame. 2,600 hours. You're still considered mediocre, not mediocre, sorry, intermediate. You're not doing something wrong. It's just people like Spooks have been playing the game for a while. They're quick. They know what to do. They've been around the block a few times. You and me, we're still trying to get through Space Age for the first time. Gotta go out for a while. Solar eclipse here in a half an hour. Do you live in... Oh yeah, you live in the Netherlands. You can see from the Netherlands? Oh no, Termak, you were from Finland, I think. You can see it from Finland? I think Spain is the best place. Spain, Iceland are probably the best places. I read that they're the best places to see it. No, but this one's a total eclipse. It's a full eclipse. It would be cool to check out. Alright, take care, Termak. Every year you can get close. But you're not necessarily going to get an actual eclipse every year, no. I played Factorio since Alpha in 2013. It's my forever game. Alright then, well, I mean... It would be surprising if you weren't crazy at it. Desert Island game. It's interesting to think about. Anime girl eggs. I don't know what you guys have been consuming. Yeah, we're not getting this. Get rid of it. I don't even think we're getting off the planet in 8 hours, but we're still going to try. I forgot how bad the wooden boxes were. Oof. Alright. Let's get building while I prepare 30 of these bad boys. Now kids these days get advanced combinators. Wow, look at you. It's like the story our grandparents and parents like to tell us. I had to walk to school every day. $22. Do 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 do. All right. I've been using that quite a bit, actually. It's very fun to be able to select which side placing our shit on. I am enjoying that part, yes. No. It's kitty cat time. Oh, never mind. Kitty cat time's gone already. No more kitty cat time. All right. We're also going to want to get some quality big drills. We're gonna need some good quality modules. We're basically beaconing up ASAP. We'll figure out what to do. All right. So I got our basic shit out of the way. That's all fine and dandy. Actually, now I'm realizing. Your logistics automaker got broken. I'm pretty sure you can easily make a new one that's just as good. All right. Twenty 24. There we go. I remember when this seemed like a nightmare to do. Now it's just basic stuff. It doesn't even bother me. Give myself a little extra room here. Do 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 do. There it is. I think this was the way we did it. Not entirely sure, but I think it is. Oh, that's another wonderful little stack there. All right. All right, good stuff. We've got our basics up and running. Now we can I can build our initial, our most immediate components. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, that's all good. Now we should get some steel stuff going. But for that, we're going to need a little more production. I want to get miners built as soon as possible. I also want to get stone going ASAP. I think it's kind of important that we do that. Alright, good stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of stuff here that I can still use. Yeah, we're going to need chip production, so we should get on that. That is tier 2, though. Guess getting green science is important as well. All right, let's get some. Let's do some gear production. That's 32 iron plates per second. Yeah, I'm going to disable accordingly. I just want to get the basics up. Wait, is it? Oh, you're talking about iron plates. Yeah, it is a lot of iron plates. We'll figure it out. Is now 2. 8. It's barely covering it, which is exactly what we want. Simple ratio, yellow belt is 15. How many gear machines can supply? True. Not a lot. We're gonna do a shitty bus. Yeah, I got carried away a little. I am aware. You'll never use about half of these machines. True. It's all right. I can cannibalize as I need it, as I need to. Now, we want to build electric mining drills, obviously, but for that we're going to have to build a bunch of chip factories. Let's get transport belts out of the way first. We don't like shitty boxes in this town. All right. A simple mechanism, one that we don't have to worry about too much. All right. Alright, good. Obviously, we're going to be a bit slow, but it's fine. All right. Oh, would you look at that? All right, we need to get to green science. Oh, wait. Okie dokie. Only 6. It's not quite good enough to add another array, but it's fine. All right. All right. Basic shitty bus done. Let's start producing miners, splitters, so forth. Some achievement hunting, but mainly I want to implement everything I've learned and start again with a much better this is fine. Yeah, I basically want to implement everything I've learned. Because I was going to have to redesign Fulgora and Novice completely from the start anyway. So, you know, why not just... Why not just restart and rush space? Alright. Just gonna rush upstairs. Not worry about any of this shit. It's a minibus. Obviously, not the smoothest designs, but what do I care at this point? There you go. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, we want electric mining drill production. Let's start over and see if I can beat you to space. You can easily beat me to space. But yeah, you should do it. I mean, I'm gonna try and get this, but I'm not really confident I will, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. No. Still setting up the first track. It's been so long again since I used speedrun strats. Oh, I'm not really speedrunning, but it will be cool. If I can get to space, it would be amazing. I'm also trying to get a couple of other achievements, as in I'm not going to do any yellow or purple science until I get my first orange science. Stuff like that. I've got some stuff worked out. Hello, kitty. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Serseri. Küçük serserisin. Alright, kitty. I know, I love you too. I love you too. But I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna pet you, I'm gonna treat you nicely. But we don't have a lot of time. Alright. It's all fine and dandy. Let's get science running. Oh yeah, that should be my next factory. A factory that builds factories. Alright. Factory that builds factories. What do lights need again? Just copper cables and electronic circuits. Okay. Let's get some lights going. We want to see a little bit of our base, don't we? So far, so good. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Now I guess here we want to build... Hello, Mehmet Fidis. How are you? I mean, honestly, why don't you just hand the first few? Yeah, for the first few, I should just hand feed it, right? Why not? Yeah, it's something. Careful, kitty. You're in very dangerous places. All right. With more plates, we should have everything we need. I'm producing 9 megawatts. We're about to be done. I'm gonna have to expand you. I'll probably just build a new array here. Probably the best way to go about it, honestly. All right. Where's the base gone? Well, about that. Listen. Hear me out. So, what happened was, yesterday I was trying out... yesterday I was trying out the new EM plants to see how well they would integrate with my science production. Well, I was so impressed that I started rebuilding my base on Novice. And then as I rebuilt, I tore down more things, and then I tore down the furnaces, and then I tore down more and more. And then I realized I would also have to fix Fulgora, and I was like, oh, this is going to take another 10 hours or so. What if I just restart? Rush a couple of achievements as well in the meantime. But more importantly, apply everything I've learned so far. So here we are. So here we are. Gonna make sure that restart spends 60 hours instead of rebuilding for 10. Hopefully not 60. Like I want to get this achievement. I've got 5.5 hours to get off the planet. Maybe it's possible. It's probably not, but I'm still gonna try. If not, I think the 12-hour achievement's there. Plus, I already know what's expecting me on the other planet, so I don't have to think too much. I can jump right in, and that's going to save a lot of time. And also, I just wanted to fix things. I wanted to make everything better. So this is going to be a spaghetti base to start out with. And then we're going to bring in the furnaces. I'm going to do Vulcanus first, then Fulgora. I'm going to bring the EM plants and the foundries and the big drills. And then we're going to do the cool stuff like bring in stack inserters. It's going to be something. Exactly. I'm also trying to get a couple of other achievements. Like I'm not going to do any yellow or purple science until I get other science. So this is going to help my belt. Should be fine. Full reset is faster than a refractor. That's standard Factorio player math. Exactly. I thought about doing the Lazy Bastard achievement, but it would need planning. I'll do it some other time. It needs planning. I need to plan out what my 111 items are, and I just didn't want to deal with that right now. Alright, well, let's not waste any time. Or rather, let's not waste any more time. Oh, so you just disable crafting once you hit the limit you want? So you don't accidentally craft? That's actually cool. Alright. I'm just thinking about where I want to build my science. Don't think, no, just do, yeah, but... Yes, but what if we do it even better? Actually, not going to do you here, because I need this, don't I? I mean, obviously this isn't going to keep up, but it's fine. I can add a couple. I've got one more full belt coming in, so I can help supplement this belt with it as well. Good stuff, good stuff. I do agree that that is the beauty of spaghetti. Just making sure I've got everything, all the basics down. We do have pretty much all the basics done. I will need pipes eventually, but not yet. All right. You can do 6 assemblers making green signs using one inserter machine. I'm just going to scale this for now. Not scale, but I'm just going to put this up for now. I don't want to really think about it. In fact... How many times have I started over? What do you mean? This is the first time I'm playing this game. What? Look, I had to tear down my base, and I had to do Fulgora Novice on my old save, and I figured... Instead of spending another 10 to 12 hours fixing all of that, why don't I spend another 100 hours going back to where I was, but this time with the knowledge I have? Actually, we just wanted to try building a super novice base. I was excited. I thought about it last night when I was tearing apart my old base, and I got really excited. I actually had dreams about it. The fact that I had dreams about it kind of scared me, but also made me happy. I haven't dreamed about a game in a long time. All night I was just thinking, I was just rebuilding over and over and over again. It was great. This is the run, TM. This is the run. This is the one. There's no turning back. We're gonna be successful. This is where we taste success. So I'm going to try and get a couple of achievements out of the way while I'm here. Have you killed a biter nest yet? No, I already killed one. I thought about the artillery achievement, but I don't want to deal with that. That's for another day. I'll probably do the artillery achievement plus the lazy bastard on a future run. Gotta leave some things out there. Or I can just delete all the achievements and try a mega achievement run one day. If I ever get good enough at the game to want to do something like that. Alright. This should get us sciencing. I forget what automation 2 needs. Steel, right? Now we need to worry about steel, but for me to be able to get steel, I need more iron. So let's have a sniff around. Hello, XDC. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I love the fact that you're not a quitter. That is one positive thing about my indecisiveness that I guess you could say. At least, I'm not a quitter. You followed some Fun Factory beginners and they've stopped a long time ago. This is a game where either you're in for the long haul or you're overwhelmed and you're out. Or you just keep restarting over and over again. I'm not sure what category that falls into. But look, I was going to have to redesign Novice and Fulgora. I was going to have to build it from the ground up anyway. Why not just do it like this? Chronic restarted, never reached the solar system edge. This is the run. We're reaching the solar system edge today. It's happening. TM. This is it. Now, the 3 hours run is on a map with abundant resources and no biters, mind you. But there are plenty of people who have the beat the entire Space Age game in 40 hours achievement, and a lot of people have done it on Death World maps, so I respect it. Clearly, you can do it. It's the one thing I hate right now. not having my running legs. That's the one thing I miss the most right now. Alright, well that's our patch, but obviously that's a little far away. And we might have to do some trains, but how are we going to do trains without steel? Good question. Looks like we're going to have to find a better spot. Will I be able to launch in 5.5 hours is the question. If I can get plastic... Oh, I should... Yeah, we're also looking for... by doing this, we're also looking for oil, I guess. Which is important. I restarted. Oh, yeah. This is me. This is a brand new game. He's like, ah. I mean, I was going to have to redesign everything from ground up anyway. Did you expand the cliffs? I just... Last time was rich resources and I think reduced cliffs. This time I just went default, re-rolled the map a couple of times, looked at the preview. This preview seemed fine. I didn't want a desert start this time. I wanted a forest start. And there we are. Forest start. What was the hiccup? I had to redesign Novice entirely. I still have the save file, so if I get bored of this, I can always just go back and finish it there. But I don't want to do that. I'm interested in implementing what I've learned. You know how I was saying I want to play other games? I want to move on to other games? It wasn't me wanting to play other games necessarily, but I just wanted to implement everything I've learned. So we've got coal. We've got pretty much everything pretty close, but I haven't found iron yet. Yeah, the copper is nice. Just some iron so I can get steel production on the way. That's all I need. Just some iron. For our spaghetti base. Good schedule Factorio in specific days if you want to mix in other days. I want to play other games, but I really want to do this in Factorio. I want to do... Oh! Oil! Okay, this is good. We have found oil. That's very good. And spicy rocks, yes. Shiny green rocks. I took a quick look at this map before I rolled it. Like, I don't remember where everything is exactly, but this was a pretty decent map for default settings. Oil next to water is pretty good. And a lot of cliffs for us to be able to build defenses. So that's going to be nice. I really do. I want to reach the end of the galaxy. Now, will I do Shattered Planet on this run? We'll see. But you know what I want to do this run? I want to make Novice perfect. Not perfect as in everything is efficient, but all the buildings have biolabs in. Completely switch over to foundries and electromagnetic and cryogenic plants. I want all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm not interested in flying 4 hours to the Shattered Planet. I might do it just for shits and giggles when we get there. Ooh. Nice. This is good. I don't think this is too far away. This isn't a nightmare, at least. At least I can do something here. Obviously... Ooh. Very nice. 9.8 million, and it's very close to the base. Now, I could establish trains early, but what if I don't do any of that? I just mine this enough to get some steel in, and then when I come back, I move my base, because we're going to make a proper base. This is just spaghetti base. We're going to make a proper base. We're going to clear some cliffs, do a lot of landscaping. Maybe this is a good start point. This is really good. What's the copper? 3.3. This is a really good start. What's this? 1.7 million coal, but we've also got 5.9 here that I can bring in. Oil, 2,000 yield oil. I didn't play with any of the settings, by the way. Like, this is default, so this is really good. Yeah, it's close enough that I can belt this. I agree with you. I also want to bring in big drills as soon as possible. Like, just slam that shit on the ground and be like, I considered building my main base on Fulgora or Vulcanus, but no, I'm going to do it on Novice. Since we need to capture the biters here, the biter egg thing. Ooh, stone. Okay, this is good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright. This is good stuff. Yep. And then in the future, if you want to be even more psycho about it, I guess you go Death World. Just see if there's anything else. I mean, our southern... The south is pretty good. Never tried it. I like the biters as a minor nuisance. I don't think I'm interested in, like, a full actual Death World crazy biter run. But you never know. Let's find the water before I go back. You want to use red or blue belts? I think I'm not going to. I think I'm not going to bother with red belts until I get foundries. It just seems... Foundries are just too OP. I can't believe how good they are. It's incredible. Okay, this is another decent patch of coal. 1.2 million. So, we could build a good base around here. Something like this. Just a vertical base. So much water. Place radars with 5, 7, or poles. Yeah. I haven't done radaring yet. I just wanted to take a quick look. We need to place radars down anyway. Do you know Dosh? Watch his rampant... I do know Dosh. I avoided watching his stuff because I didn't want to spoil myself. He's very good at the game. It's obvious. So I didn't want to sneak in any designs. But now I think I can comfortably watch since I've done a fair bit of gaming myself. I think I'm allowed to. Okay, well, this is good news. So let's get our... I might build a second power array here, you know what I mean? I might just build the steel here locally and then belt it in. Because I don't have... I need steel for the big poles. I don't have big poles, and I just don't want wooden poles everywhere. So maybe I'll do a little localized base and then ship in the all the steel. Okay. This is good. Wooden poles are so OP, they're basically free. I hate them. I hate them. They're annoying. They're bad to look at. They disgust me. They remind me of bad things. They remind me of bad days. I hate them. They remind me of inadequacy. I hate wood. Not in real life. In real life, I love wood. I love trees. In the game, I hate wood. I hate seeing wood. Let's just also clear this out and see if there's any magical resources that we've not seen before I place down some radar. I open the stream to I love wood. I mean, hey. I can't think of a single negative connotation for wood. Oh, there's another patch of copper. Interesting. In the game, I hate wood. Fuck wood. It's annoying. It blocks things. A 9.1 million copper ore. Although, I think we did see this earlier. I don't know why it didn't show up on the map. Anyway, this is our immediate neighborhood. We've met our neighbors. We have quite a few of them. Did you disable or just mute it? I think I disabled it. All right. I'm gonna bring myself a fuck ton. Gonna do some stealing. We're gonna bring ourselves a lot of belts. A lot of drills. Got 100 wooden poles. Oh, I guess... Oh, I actually have... Let's build a wooden pump. The incredible offshore pump that is magical and withstands lava. And let's go produce... Oh, wait. Do I have furnaces? Do I have enough furnaces? I don't, but I will if I do this. I will. Do I have enough yellow? I do. Do I have enough belts? Kinda. Okay, this is all good. Now, I did realize, actually, that we're very close to polluting these guys, so clearing them out would probably be a good idea before I commit to anything else. Alright. Always got to start with some light genocide. I've got 5 hours left. We can do this. Alright, so hopefully we're not going to be attacked for a while. I appreciate that very much. I'm at the endish of Gleba, so I'm not afraid of spoilers anymore. Gleba took me 3 days to understand. Hated it? Gleba's fine. I disliked it at the start, and then I got to like it a little bit more. But when I land again with nothing, this time I'm gonna hate it again until it's fine. At least Gleba's nice to look at, and I think Gleba has the best music. Oh, by the way, I disputed the copyright claim on the music, because I did a little research, and all of the ambient sounds and all of the music is made by Woob. Specifically one guy called Daniel. So these fuckers trying to claim tracks that aren't theirs. I disputed it, and thankfully it went through. For one Fulgora track, I got copyrighted. I got struck for, well, not struck, but I got warned for one track on Fulgora. Not even a track, like an ambient sound, and another one on Gleba, which is another ambient. I'm sorry, in space, like a wind whooshing thing, and it has nothing to do with Factorio. It's absolute bullshit. So that was fun. But at least my dispute went through, so that's good. Epidemic sound. It's quite good. What you do is you make some ambient tracks, and then automatic AI detectors try to, when they sweep your video. I mean, ambient sound, how different can you make ambient sound? It flags it, and if it's not disputed, or if the person doesn't bother, you get free money. It's pretty good, it's a pretty good deal. Alright, you guys are obviously going to be a problem, so let's solve the problem before it becomes a problem. There's another one that's going to be a problem, so let's clear them out too. I know I shouldn't clear out too many nests. It should be fine. What's our evolution looking like? 0.1. Because we're going to be polluting this area pretty soon. When they were teaching us about pollution and global warming and all that stuff in school, we didn't have Factorio when I was growing up. The best way to teach about pollution is get kids to play Factorio. You just got mech armor for the first time? I got close in the last playthrough. I didn't get it, but I'm going to get it this time. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm going to take a different approach to my garbage treatment. Alright, I'm not going to kill you guys. I think you're far away enough where I don't think you're going to be too much of an issue. Alright. That's enough. Let's immediately make our steel. Oil is also close, thankfully. I love Fulgora. The way I did it was really cool. Never seen others do it, but I suspect it's not the usual. What did you do? Splitters? I did a sushi belt. It was a nightmare. I'm never doing a sushi belt again. I hear splitters are a good way to do it. I've thought up a way that it might be good. I'll see when I get there. I have some ideas for Fulgora. But using a lot of splitters seems like a good idea. Alright, enough stalling, more ballin'. As in, playing ball. Alright, 2 belts is good because I do want another belt of regular plates to ship back to base. I might actually need a second belt of steel. So we'll see what we decide to do here. I don't think I need much steel for my starter base. I want to replace these with big miners as soon as I can. Like, after seeing how powerful they are, I don't think I can ever go back. Alright, for the purposes of this little patch, we're gonna want to I want to do this. Do. Well, we're gonna have to bring in some coal here, but it's fine. I mean, we need to get the coal down anyway. Wow. That looks like a Fulgora base. That's very pretty. Mine will look nothing like that. Mine will be a pathetic excuse, but it will be my pathetic excuse. And that's all I care about. As long as it's mine, I'm happy with it. Nope. Oh shit, I should have taken a... Well, actually, getting a blueprint doesn't matter, we don't have bots. Alright, what are we looking at? 48? It's not perfect, it's not bad. Wish there was a way I could get 12 more. I don't think I can get 12 more. Maybe I can. It's gonna be wonky though. Yeah, I checked, but some of them are pretty good. Only one of them's gonna run out. Actually, I need some wood. All right. It's I may have overdone that a little. Yep. All right. You know what? We got a big rock right here. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm seeing some good stuff. 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 I'm seeing some good stu I just want to embrace circuitry a lot more this time around. I got 5 hours. We can do it in 5 hours. It's nothing. As long if I can get plastics up and running very quickly, we get blue science immediately, and then we can fly up to space. Now I don't know if I also need to go to space, or if a space platform is enough. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Launching a rocket's enough for the achievement? Alright, good. If we can do it by the end of today's episode. Ooh-wee. Oh, buddy. Now, I could go all the way to the base to pick up some stuff. But obviously, I'm not going to. Instead... stuff. Doop doop doop. Yes, we will be making steel. But first I need power. And for more power, I'm gonna need some steel plates. I used to be so scared of oil. All right. Um, oh, I could just build it. Yeah, but I need water. What if I just build another one of these incredible pumps? All right. God damn it. Well, it's fine. Did we not make any of these? What I did, I did not use solar panel, used oil and solid fuel. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I care about that achievement? Let me check if I've even got that achievement. Okay, now we've got enough mega wattage for this particular area. My question, what achievement are you on about? Construct more machines. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Research a tech using cryogenic science packs, blah, blah, blah. Research tech using another planet science pack. Atomic bomb, medium demolisher, big demolisher, equip rare, better armor. Yup. Eat legendary fish, craft legendary quality module. Fill every tile with legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. Launch a rocket to space without building any solar panels, I see. Oh, I see. I get the rocket launch, and then, I mean, by then I'll probably have nuclear power anyway. Now, obviously, you're going to be pissing off a lot of guys. Let's finally get our furnaces running. Hello, Odinio. Before DLC, it's also make yellow and purple to get the solar achievement. I see. Oh, look at this wonderful bit of space right here. Amazing. Let's get going. Ooh, I do not have enough, do I? I don't have enough furnaces. I mean, 48 steel furnaces is obviously not going to keep up, but... I'm aware of that. But I would still like to build it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually. We're visited by Miss Cat. Miss Kitty Cat. Alright. Önceki save duruyor ama daha iyi şeyler yapabileceğimi düşünüyorum. Çok şey öğrendim. Daha iyi bir performans sergileyebileceğim. Bir yandan da achievement kovalıyorum aynen. Hepsi değil tabi ama birkaç tane achievement alırsak güzel olur. Okay, oh that's not correct. This is correct. Yes. No. Yeşil kaçırılanlar lazım. Ya uzaya gidip diğer gezegenlere gidince Foundry açılıyor. Electromagnetic Plant açılıyor. Oyun değişiyor yani. Çok daha güzel dizaynlar yapabiliyorsun. O yüzden baştan başladım. I'm gonna make a better base. It's gonna be great. Oh shit. Wait, it's fine. Why did I make red? You know what? Doesn't matter. Do these. All right, I'm gonna need more plates for sure. Okay. Good stuff. While we're here, let's set up a factory that makes pipes. We're gonna need that. All right. So then when I get back, we have a set of pipes. I would also like to check out what pump jacks need. Okay. Well, I'll handcraft the first few. All right, good. That's some steel production. You should also start mining stone now. Alright. Eventually, we should get our steel. Alright. We are good. Let's place down a couple of radar back there so that we can actually see what's going on. Oh, there's our steel. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright, good stuff. Let's place down some turrets just to be safe. Now we got no time to waste. We got to get our plastics in. Six, 5, yep. Let's get the last one in as well, so it doesn't look awkward. While style is not a priority, we would still like to refrain from anything looking too intentionally ugly, I think. Okay, time for pump jacks. We're gonna place down a trash can here for stuff we don't care about at the moment. Oh wait, I need iron gear wheels. Whoops. All right. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get some basic wall production going so I can take some walls so that we can protect our pumps. POP, protect our pumps. That's how it goes down where we're from. Now for stone, how much was it to fill an entire... Oh, it's only half the amount of... Yeah, that's right. This is, of course, not a lot, but that's fine. All right. Only 14. Let's go get more inserters. Now we should start some electric pole production as well. Oh, now that we've got steel, we actually want... So, we want iron gear wheel, electronics, steel as well. Alright, good. We're gonna get attacked from up here eventually. So we're gonna have to do some cleaning up on our way up there. I also need to build better ammunition. Well, we'll do that with black science packs. Before that... Alright, good. Upgrades are in. Now I was gonna upgrade something else. I forgot what it was though. Not upgrade. We need walls. We've got pipes. Gotta go up. I guess I need a bunch of turrets. A lot of ammunition. Yeah, we... True. Anyway, let's finish the stone furnace first. Alright. Really? Well, that's annoying. Alright, 4 hours left. We can do this in 4 hours. Just gotta launch ourselves into space. That's all we have to do. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna make power poles. True. Okay, while we wait for bricks to come by, we need poles. Alright. Plane starter base, thank you. I'm actually surprised that I never thought of this before. I always did like 2 builds coming in. Just do it like this. It's amazing how much you learn as you play the game. Alright, that's done. We've got pump jacks. We've got pipes, though I'm gonna need a lot more. That's all fine. We've got stone bricks, so let's build some walls. We desperately need walls, especially for my outposts. It's a little much, I am aware, but I need walls fast. And then we're going to switch this over to, what's it called? Black Science Production. Well, no, the iron chest to put your useless stuff. Steel chests are obviously the best one, but I just only brought in steel. I didn't have the opportunity previously. We're looking nice. We're looking good. I guess I also want my ammunition production ready. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need coal on the line, aren't I? I think I had decent coal coming in somewhere. No, I don't want to fuck my power over. I guess I can just use this coal. I just we were talking about this a few minutes ago. I just hate wood in the game. Wood reminds me of my old, sorry, pathetic times. It makes me sad. It makes me sad and mad. While you're here... Use one chest to shoot that. Yeah, it's the best trash can. I agree. Alright, let's get some turrets going. And I really need ammunition production as well. In tandem with my black science. I guess I can just make my black science down here and ship it up. Obviously, this is not enough stone. Our real stone patch is down here, but I want to save that for when we get... When I get big miners. I'm trying to get off the planet as soon as possible. Now, where was I? Yes, ammunition. Let's do ammunition. This is not a good place to do that. The pole's chest can be placed in a furnace, so they have some future use. What do you mean they can be placed in a furnace? To burn? As fuel? Is that what you mean? I mean, I guess I can just ship this in. It's fine. Use them to power your trains for a while. I can bring in coal from there if I have to. Let's get our ammunition production up. Let's check the screenshot. How neat. How nice and neat. Oh, and you've got efficiency modules. Oh, I see. You got everything on a bus, but then you're using inserters to filter out. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's going to be fun redoing my initial design when I get there. Okay. Ammunition, ammunition. I keep forgetting. Steel plate. Oh, I'm missing steel. I knew I was missing something. Oh shit, I put myself in a shitty position. How do I get steel? Well, just bring it in. Alright, that works. That's fine. Spaghetti. We all know how much we all love spaghetti. Would you look at that? Nice. Now, obviously, I also need to bring the walls in. Let's pump the oil for now. It's gonna be weird, but bear with me. Did you at least attempt to run at a kilo? I would have had to redesign my entire novice space and then Fulgora as well. And that's a good 10 to 12 hours. I just thought, why not start again, implement what I've learned, instead of spending 12 hours deleting then rebuilding, why not spend 100 hours more to get to the exact same location? But no, we'll get there quicker, obviously. I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to try and do 40 hours to finish. I'm not going to achieve it, but at least I can get this, I think. Have you heard about City Block Base? I've heard of it. It's a nice idea. It's something I want to try some other day. I honestly want to do it the my way. The my way is the best way. Alright, I'm gonna need coal. What do bombs need again? Oh yeah, coal. Do I really not have coal on this side? It would be so cool if we had. We have some down here, but that's too far away. Just get it from here. It's fine. Oh, I have this. Actually fine, because I can do this. Fuck. That's not gonna work. All right. A little bit of spaghetti never hurt anybody. $3:45 left. I think I can do it. This is where I usually go from starter base to bus build. This makes sense if you want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to rush and get foundries, big drills, and electromagnetic plants in as soon as possible. That's the aim here today. But yeah, this would be a good place to do that. The last time we did it, and I missed the, I mean, I didn't miss the timing for it, but I upgraded the bus way too late. At least this time I have a plan. If you don't do it your way, you probably won't beat the timer. If you don't do it your way, no, we're winning. There's no way I fail this. We are absolutely winning. Well, this is perfect. We got more than half of this time left. It's easy. Yes, blue signs straight to space. I'm not going to bother with red belts. I'm not going to do any of that shit. We're not doing any of that shit. We are out of here, buddy. I could have skipped black signs, but while we're here, I may as well do it. I also kind of really wanted grenades. think a basic perimeter wall with flamers basically keeps you safe till the 40-hour mark. I agree. And yeah, I want to be able to, like you said, do some defenses. I mean, the thing is, to build my outpost for my pump jacks, I needed ammunition, and I needed walls. If you're making ammunition and you're making walls, you may as well do your black science. I think it's only logical. Now. And stronger explosives too is critical. I think. Very true, yes, I agree. Anyway. This is good. Now I can just... I don't remember why I took these four. I'm probably done with them. With one tiny brick section over there. All right. I'm gonna go back and get ourselves a bunch of walls. Let's go get some walls. We're gonna get a few turrets. I don't need this furnace anymore. Well, maybe we do need a furnace. I'm gonna pre-set up some oil-related assemblers. Let me get the oil in first so I get the research. Blue chips, LDS, rocket fuel. Yes. And I will be dealing with all of that very soon. I also need... I need an assembler to make pipes. Engines, sorry, not pipes. Engines. All right. Actually, all right, that's a lot of pipes. Got a little bit of excess stuff to go here. I don't need this much stuff, obviously. I do need a stockpile of steel, yes. I should put a box for some steel while we've got it. We're gonna need to make red chips and blue chips, obviously. LDS, obviously. So a lot of plastics. How much do I have? 3.5 hours. This is fine. Oh, it's all the way there. So I should just bring it in from there. Reason I made engines so I can build pumps. Yes, I remember now. Nice bus. Thank you. It's a mini bus. It's not our actual base yet. All right. Why do I feel like this is bad? I don't think it is. Yeah, I know, I'm wasting resources, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Simple pump to tank connection for each advanced oil processing products. Yes, tanks are great for buffers. I agree. I also actually want... discover these first. And then you can continue doing whatever it is you're doing there. Do I use trains early on? This isn't my real base. So when I get to my real base, I will be using it. I'm trying to rush to space for this time. But yeah, as resources get further and further away, you kind of have to use trains. Oh yeah, I already do that, Nyrex. We're gonna do it in a bit. We're gonna do all of that in a bit. I think this is good. Now I'm definitely gonna need a pump, so let's not backtrack. Let's grab an engine and make a pump while we're here. Let's also make a tank. Also gonna need to pick up some more ammunition. And some more turrets. There's a lot of things we need to do. So first things first. Engine. Okay. Fuck. You know, some people that would start screaming if they saw gears on a bus. I used to not do it, and then last time I was playing, someone's like, I put gears on the bus. And I was like, yeah, but isn't it better to build it locally? He's like, well, you save up on plate space. You need one less bus for plate at the start of the game if you go with that. And it's easier to link your machines together. And I was like, that makes sense. Let's try it out. I tried it out, and I'm going to be real. I don't think I'm ever going back. At least one belt of gears on the bus, I think, is worth it. Gears are great. It saves up so much space. Yeah, it was you, Liquidor, wasn't it? Like, I wasn't skeptical, but I was like, I mean, how much can it save me? But it saves you a lot of space as well. Also, it's not like copper cables, where you're actually taking up more space on the bus with copper cables. It's more inefficient. It's actually fine. Gears on the bus is the meta for all the sweatiest players in the world. It's just too good. For mega basing, I don't think you really do much busing. But I use it on the bus since I don't need that throughput. I don't know, man. Foundry shitting out gears infinitely may be worth it. But then again, I've never done mega base stuff. All right, where do I want all my oil production? Where do you guys think? Oh, I should also save my base. Also, these guys are going to be a problem. For mega basing, you switch over to trains? Yeah, I guess. Here's the problem with that. What's advanced oil? What does advanced oil need again? Is it just blue science? Advanced oil. Yeah, you just need blue science. Okay. well... I think I'm fine for now. Obviously, I'm going to need a lot of stuff when I get to actually busing. It's bussin' yo. I guess it makes sense to set my chemicals up here. We've got water close by. This is a good little area to do it. And I can do a little plastic bus if I have to. Let me go and actually wall my pump jacks though, because we're gonna need to murder you soon. I could have gone more spaghetti, but it's fine. Because I thought this would be a shorter experience, I made the bus very inefficient. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. We're gonna redo everything anyway. I'm skipping red belts for now. I guess my habits sometimes work out then. If it seems efficient. Oh yeah, I'm going for the achievement where I'm not allowed to use logistics, I'm not allowed to use blue and red chests until I research something on another planet. We're going for that achievement. I actually probably don't need these to be that loaded. This, I do. I might get it. I'm practically there anyway. I've already failed the train achievement, but that's okay. Apparently, that's a tough one to crack anyway. Okay, so this should hold somewhat. Pollution isn't directly affecting anything, although these guys will start to be affected pretty soon. So I might want to kill them. Oh, I don't have ammunition. It's a good thing I didn't go there. definitely gonna have to wall off certain sections of the base, but... I don't do it in your game because it's annoying to set up. I don't mind. I like belts. They are a pain in the ass to set up, though. You are correct. You need to have a small plan, and strangely, you need to prioritize blue signs because the first step to blue signs is needed. True. Engine units. You are correct. Alright. Let's make ourselves some chemical plants and some oil refineries. I need bricks. That is annoying. I'm gonna handcraft a few of them first. Belmars are cool. Oh yeah, I already read that one. You're preparing a run to finish the last 4 achievements, and then you're going to check what I need for a 100% run. What was the ratio? 12 oil refineries? Was it 12? I know it's for advanced science and we don't have advanced fluids, and we don't have advanced fluids right now, but I forget. Oil refineries. It was 827. Okay. 827. All right. Three hours left. This is gonna... We're gonna start getting attacked very soon. Yeah, apparently it's 8. I'd forgotten because it's been a while. Now, obviously, for this one, it's not that important. Um. Is that an underground to underground in a T formation? Yes. I think. All right. Almost at 25 megawatts. All right. Chopping wood the American way, exactly. I don't want any more wood on me. This 4 wood is already infuriating, as is. Alright, I actually had a bunch of stuff here. Get rid of the wood. Oh, I thought I had a bunch of furnaces. Apparently I did not. Hmm. The trees are annoying. Trees are great in real life, but I don't want them in my factory. Okay. Where? I swear I had some engines that I dumped somewhere. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna handcraft a bunch of these. Rocks are also annoying. Yep, people always talk about the trees, but I also hate the rocks. Anything that I can't pave over cleanly. Fuck these trees. Alright. Fuck. Yes, running over rocks with tanks are extremely satisfying, I agree. Alright. We need to sort this out. Oh yeah, I can't just do that. That's true. Alright, it's fine. Chemical plant. We've only got 3 hours left. We have to speed up. I need plastic and sulfur, basically. We need a lot of plastic and we need a lot of sulfur. So let's do... If I recall, for the start, around 4 is enough. Not 4, but 8. 4 on both sides. I may be wrong. I got the edge and got my first victory. Hey, next run I'm going to try starting on Gleba because I really did the bare minimum of Gleba this run. Didn't even try Bacterial. I didn't even try it either when I was there. Ain't no one got time for that shit. What do you need? Just coal? Okay, well, coal is actually close. But I am... This coal is also going to be quite critical for us. I might want to bring some coal over from here. I'm not sure how good this coal is going to be. I can bring... Oh, good. I can bring some from here. I know I don't have bots. I'm just drawing it out. If that's the case... if that's the case... Now I know I'm going to start getting attacked very soon. So I need to worry about walls and a basic defense, but let's get going first. Let's get this started first. Oh, I might bring it up this way, actually. Maybe that is better. Well, we are going to expand this. Let's go down this way, just to be safe. So I don't have to do too much redecorating later. Get out of my ways! I know I can use grenades. And I probably should. God damn it, tree. We're gonna have a northern bus as well. It's not gonna be just one bus. We're gonna have a couple of buses. Alright, 3 hours exactly. We can do this. I generally have both on the bus. I have coal and plastic, but for now, we're just gonna do what we have to do. Alright, what do you need? Sulfur. Let's do sulfur. Sulfur was a lot less, if I recall. Only 4 was enough for this stage of the game. Oh, it needs water. I'll just do it here then. Ooh, sunshiny day. God damn it. Alright. Did I just fuck up again? Maybe. Exactly. We always need a backup tank. You never know. I thought about not doing a tank, but you know what? Let's keep discipline. Let's keep our discipline. Fuck you. Hell yeah, brother. Hells to the yeah. Alright. We've got them ready. We got these nuts ready. I kinda need to get some flamethrower turrets going as well. The sooner we build them, the better. Because we're gonna get whooshed. Alright, 1 second. I need to go to the toilet real quick. Be back in 2 minutes. All right. We're back, baby. Is the power okay? Good question. Yes. Okay. All right. All right, then. I need to make a bunch of red chips. I want to make a little more green chips before I make red chips. Or I should make some green chips to fuel my red chips. Wouldn't that be a better idea? Yep, for Blue Science was engine units and advanced circuits. Engine units and advanced circuits, and engines were steel, iron, gear, wheel, and pipe. Okay, I remember now. We would make 2 pipe and steel plates. We're gonna need a lot of space for this, obviously. Oh, I should also pay attention. We're definitely polluting one of these camps. We're going to get attacked very soon. So I think it's time to go and fix that. I also said we need pipe, iron gear wheel, engine unit. Steel plates. Yeah. I had turret production somewhere. There it is. Alright, Admiral Entropy. Take care. Nah, I'll probably be on another save. Because why not? Why should I progress when I just can keep restarting? Hey! Alright, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Left for launch. Alright, some light murder. As we always need to do. You got one more to take out. All right. Alright, off we go. For now, we're kind of protected, except these guys are also going to be attacking, but it's okay because we've got protection at least. I don't know. If we don't, we're fucked either way. But we can't go bug smashing for too long. Unless I build a car. So, more importantly, we definitely need to start producing flamethrowers as well. So let's sort that out real quick. You lost so many cars to that? Same. Just hitting random rocks is the biggest killer. Alright, we wasted enough time. Production should be at an acceptable level. I know there are some more bugs to the south that might be dangerous, but I really want to get going. Red chips. And then we can worry about the flamethrowers in a little bit. All right. I don't have bots. I don't need to plan it out. I can just do it myself. It's not a difficult design. Okay. Bring you out, bring you out. All right, good stuff. Use those green chips. Oh, hang on. All right, green production on its way. Oh, God. All right. God damn it. Let's go pick up some... Oh, we need to pick up some belts. Immediately get red producing. If I can get... Not sure how much I want. Sorry. Sorry. Am I winning? Good question. I'm not sure. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we need plastic and green chips. We're picking up green chips from here. Where am I going to pick up my plastic? I guess I can have plastic come across the back. Doesn't really matter. Plastic and green chips should be sharing a belt. Something I can fix. Two and a half hours. It's not ideal. All right. All right, bring you in. All right. We can wire this up and finally get it going. Now, blue chips are going to be a big deal. But we only need to launch the platform to space for the achievement, so I'm going to need about 500 plus 50. I'm going to need about 600 blue chips. And that could take a while with our meager solutions, but you never know. Plenty of time, I got this. Thank you, brother. That's that makes me happy to hear. So now what we got to do (38 chips a minute). All right, blue science. Blue science. Oh, 0.20 per second, so 5 for 1. I mean, it should be enough time. There's definitely a throughput issue here, but the very last one isn't getting anything. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine for now. Advanced circuits are done. Engines. Engines need pipe, gears. Pipes and gears. Oops. Let's get ourselves some more grabbers. I call them grabbers. They're not grabbers. Alright. That's fine. Do I have enough? Yes. Then why do they grab? True. If they're not grabbers, why do they grab? I used to call them arms. Now I'm moving towards grabbers. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I like arms too. Fuck your trees. Alright, you want... You just want a bunch of stuff. Okay. Fuck. That's... This is a mess, obviously. No need to be ashamed of our spaghetti. How much? 2.5 hours? Well, 2 hours and 20 minutes. We got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. All right. We just keep running out of belts. That's how enterprising we've been. Hey, we're getting there though. We're getting there. Hello, sulfur. Hello, everything else. And we have sulfur. Alright, now I just have to do the same thing again. Alright, get some more long grabbers. 2 hours, 18 minutes. We got this. We got this, we got this. Don't worry about it, we got this. But I am worried. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is the hardest part. Once this is done, the rest is fine. The rest is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, first tech discovered. First blue tech discovered, that's nice. Research lube. Research blue chips, rocket fuel. What do I need for space again? For space flight, what do we need? I need advanced material processing and low density structure. Low density structure, advanced processing, and then... Oh wait, what? Oh. Wait, I already know concrete. Oh, that's right, logistic robots. So we need robotics and then logistics robots. Robotics, but I can't do robotics without electric engines. And then robotics, fine. Alright, what's the power situation looking like? We're almost at max. This is fine. Alright, now that that's done, let's go and get advanced chemical processing going. We need to get concrete going as well, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright. Advanced chemical processing, but before that... Oh, yeah. Just want to make ourselves a bunch of chemical plants. There you go. Hopefully I haven't squeezed myself in too tight. All right. There we go. Do I not have any underground? Ugh. It's fine. We're also going to need more power. Where are my pipes? Alright, there they are. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we need 7 and 2. 7 and 2. I may have gone a little too close here, but we'll see. Light oil to petroleum. Yep. Gone a little too close here. All right, sure. Hello, Andrew. Hear me out because I had to restart. Well, I didn't have to restart, but I restarted. That's the That's the hear me out. It had to be done. That's the hear me out. In my defense, this is turning out to be a much better base overall. It's beautiful. And we may even get a pretty cool achievement in the process. What the what? Oh yeah, we're restarted. Hello, user friendly. We had to restart. Look, we all knew this was gonna happen. We all knew this was gonna happen. But in my defense, we're gonna get achievements. Maybe. Achievements, maybe. I thought about Lazy Bastard, but that needs a little more planning than I intended to do. But we want to do the launch into space before 8 hours. Yeah, I just didn't have the energy to plan that one out yet. But we're going to launch into space. We're going to try and get the launch into space in less than 8 hours. We're going to try and get the logistics. I'm not going to use receiver chests until whatever. We're not going to use purple and yellow science until I do something on Vulcanus. Unless something goes, this is probably the run that gets to the Shattered Planet. This is the one, at TM. Nothing can go wrong. We just all have to believe, that's it. Now, if I recall, I forget what the... I forget what the wiring was. Was it, we get a pump. Whoops. We get a pump, like so. And I think, what was it? I do this. And we say read contents. And then enable if this liquid, light oil, is less than, I don't know, 10,000. Enable if it's large, it's bigger than 10,000. Yes. But now this isn't going in here, is it? Pump is on the wrong spot, yeah. Where should I place the pump? Maybe up here? Yeah, maybe up there. Does the pump direction matter? South side of the tank. Yes, it matters. But nothing's coming in from the south side. All right, direction. So this way, direction. So I would have to route this back. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Refinery. Should be refinery to storage tank. Pump cracking. Oh, so I shouldn't connect it from here. Okay. I can fix that. Yeah, I had that figured out, but for some reason... So I want to get rid of this. And we want to put the pump in here. Yeah, I made a direct connection from the refineries, but I guess the pump direction is important after all. I was being smart in my mind. I may have fucked this up. I'm giving myself very little space here. So here I would say enable if this is more than 10,000. It's not really filling up though. I guess it doesn't have to. Let's get some lube in. So I can do lube here. Petroleum gas is less than light oil. You can select a different item instead of a number. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll do that in the real base. As we all know, this is our fake base TM. Why do I even need lube? For spaceship parts, which one of them? I think it was for LDS I need lube. No, what do I need lube for? Anyway, I don't have time. for yellow signs, but we're not going to do yellow signs. Yeah, I meant for before launch. We're not going to use it anything before launch, but after launch, sure. And I guess I'll do one heavy cracking. Well, we'll do 2 heavy cracking, I guess we have to. Rocket pad needs it? Alright. I've only got 2 hours left. I need to be quick here. Tried to build your first Aquila ship today, but it failed. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Restarting is great. You can pretend that you're doing something valuable instead of progressing. It's fantastic. It is the ultimate stall. Look at this monstrosity. Ugh. It's terrible. Alright, we're good. We're withholding the heavy oil because we need it to go up. It's not going up. I feel like one of these isn't working. That's what I thought. Not just one of them. None of them. Oh my god. I'm so used to robots. The assumption that they would be built automatically was too great. Alright, it's fine. We're finally progressing. Good! I also need to make sulfuric acid, of course. Yep, we're getting there. It's going to take a while, but we're getting there. In 21 minutes, we're going to lose 21 minutes, so I need to start making... Okay, blue... We need blue science. Blue science, that's what I'm doing right now. Sulfuric acid. Ah, yes, water. True. I think 2 is enough initially. It was enough for most stuff. Good, 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 good. Alright, sure, whatever. We're being fucked. That's what I was afraid of. God, I'm so far away. You bitch ass fox. My robots could have helped me. Why'd I call them robot fucks? They're not robot fucks. They're alien fucks. Okay, I don't know if they broke anything else. Am I buffering steel in chests? Yes. I need 1,000 concrete, 270 blue circuits, and 200 electric motors could easily be hand-fed. Okay. We're gonna do all of that shit. But first, blue circuits. Actually, let's go murder these fools, because it's gonna be annoying. How much time do we have? 1 hour 49. That's fine. Shit. It's died. All right, let's not do that. Yeah, that's right. My starter patch was extremely small, so I couldn't get too much steel, unfortunately. So I had to go for a second patch. However, yes. Oh god. Keep stepping on the alien goo. Let's go back. Oh, we've got another one. Who are we? Who are we? What's going on? Oh, wait, it's gone. Maybe there's something on the periphery somewhere. All right. Not using signs for a while, black signs, so stack up on walls, we're gonna need it. Fuck, we need rocket fuel recipe, okay. Sulfuric acid, sulfuric acid. We need sulfuric acid. We also need power, don't we? Oh yeah, we need power. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. we've got some more breathing space. Of course, we're polluting like crazy. But that's not our problem, that's the aliens' problem. Alright, can we need to hurry up here. Boo. 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 Perfect. Fuck. Oh, coal wasn't the one. Okay. Never mind, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I just need to bring in some plates. Which... Alright. This is not ideal, but... Alright, that's sulfuric acid in the bag. Obviously, we're gonna need to transport it. Here we go. Start making it, baby. Mmm. Yes. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? One more tank. Who cares? What do we got to lose anyway? Wait, let's not do that. Let's do this. Oh. Never mind. We were right the first time. Okay, we need to start making blue chips. Concrete. That's fine. 1,000 concrete. Let's do that now. This is not a lot. Unfortunately. I've got an extra patch there, but obviously... I mean, concrete doesn't use up too much, to be fair. We just want to get off the planet. Doesn't concrete also need bricks? Yep, and water. No, that's refined concrete. Okay. All right, good. That's in the bag. We've got sulfur happening. We've got oil. Did I set this correct? In a correct fashion? No, I did not. That's because I never connected these. There you go. Are you not receiving heavy oil, sir? Oh. I'm a dum-dum, that's why. There you go. Perfect. We're cruising, baby. Alright, we handled concrete. Electric motors. We need lube for electric motors. Let's do what you said in hand feed. There's my lube. It's right up here. We need engine. Okay. Alright, I can hand feed engine. That's fine. Can hand feed the green chips and the engines. It's all good. It's all good. Still going. We have a chance to make it. It's not great. 1.5 hours is kind of scaring me, but we're going for it, baby. Just need to get a platform to space. Alright. I'm here for engines. Sir, give me engines. We need to start making electric engines. And then, what was the other thing electric engines needed? Fuck. Oh, circuits. Oh, circuits are easy. We can do circuits. Just pick up all the circuits. Still need to do blue. I'm researching it now, rocket silo, there it is. I'm gonna They mean I've already started researching it. It's almost there. We're almost there. It's good. And I feel I could have done this so much better if I wanted to. Honestly, it's not as hard of an achievement as I thought it was. But we haven't gone to space yet. Things could still go wrong. I have a tendency to do that. It's fine, though. Alright. Put in all the chips, put in all the engines. You, sir, you need to keep making these engines. It's not I got it by accident embracing spaghetti. Spaghetti is the best Getty. The best Getty is spaghetti. Alright, blue chips. It's way harder in Base Game because you had to automate all the science. Oh, I still haven't made any LDS, so we need to do LDS. Blue chips I can just make down here. Because it's slow as fuck anyway. Oh, but we need sulfuric acid, don't we? Oh, I've already got sulfuric acid. I forgot about that. I brought it all the way up here. Hey, we got rockets. Completing Space Age in 40 hours is insane. And I'm sure it can be done reasonably. Like, people do it with Death Worlds. Oof, there we go. Blue chips. No, I'm not using previously made blueprints. Because I want to see how much better at the game I am by doing things myself, and I'm a lot better at it. Sometimes you got a raw dog. That's just how it be sometimes. It is, yeah. I agree entirely. This is dumb. Fuck. Alright, never mind. But this isn't even right. Am I gonna power you up? Please tell me you reach. Barely. All right. All right. Oh, this isn't working. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Alright, this is the way, obviously. Oops. Oh my. Oh wow, you're barely... Well... Oh dear, that explains... That explains a lot. But it also doesn't. What's going on? How are you? Oh god. How embarrassing. It's fine, don't worry about it. These things happen. Oh, that's not gonna work either. God damn it. Ugh. This is bad. So why are you so spotty? What's going on? You were doing fine. Oh. We're barely getting any plates in. Why? Because a lot of the plates are going... Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get rid of these two. Also barely getting any iron ore. All of that is compounding currently. So overall not great, but it's fine. We're slightly better anyway. Not great though. Alright, well. I cannot wait to come back and absolutely destroy everything and just rebuild. I will have lost very little. All right. Need to fix the science situation. I also need a bunch of engines. What was the electric motors requirements? Engines and electronic circuits. Alright, why am I suddenly out of sulfur? What's going on? Because I'm out of petroleum. Why am I suddenly out of petroleum? Because I'm out of light oil. Why am I suddenly out of light oil? Because I've got too much heavy oil. Did I do this wrong? Yep. Oh boy, that's going to take a long time. It's alright though. It's all good. Science is a bit of a problem though. I'm trying to get the achievement, almost. The answer to your question is almost. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. It's fine. Whatever. It's okay. None of this is going to matter very soon. I ruined this, which makes me very sad. It's okay though. I can probably do it with underground and some undies. Wait, why are you... Okay. Yeah, this is clearly not going to work. It's okay, we'll just do long arms. Yeah, we're gonna have to reroute the green. This was not worth it. Let's go through the pole gap. Yeah, but then how am I going to get in there? I've really screwed myself. Alright, we're at the 7-hour mark. This is when the brain stops working, so it's fine. Oh, I can just... Yeah, I can go under from here. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Let's pretend that embarrassing episode never happened. There you go. Perfect. Except it's not perfect because we're not getting any red science production. We're barely getting any text coming through at least. That's something. Why is red suddenly not working? Because green is suddenly not working. Why is green suddenly not working? Because red is suddenly not working. Ah, because we don't have enough plates. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Get in your car. Steel furnaces go burr. I'm on yellow belt no matter what I do. It's okay. I've got a plan. But for my plan, I need to bring in a whole bunch of... This is fine. This is fine. This is going to be great. It's going to be fine. I need a lot of belts. This is a bit better. This one's struggling with copper this time. It's fine. Yeah, rocket fuel setup. I still have not set up rocket fuel, no. We have a more serious problem at the moment. I face planted so many times I'm slightly better at driving now. What is this? Yes, I just need you. Okay. Hopefully you can supplement. We'll have enough for you to supplement both belts. One hour left. Fuck you. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Oh my god. it's all gone. Now the yellow belt's gonna take... It's probably gonna take an entire hour to get... You know what? Fuck you. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Should be back. Should be in the base in half an hour. It's not gonna solve that much, but if we can just push out a little more green... We're good. What's this? No. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Whoop. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it over, bring it over. Alright. We need to check for bugs. We seem to be fine. We used to have a lot of red stuff. Now we don't have a lot of red stuff. Not only do we not have a lot of red stuff. Alright, this looks a little better. Um, 3-1, 3-1. Okay. All right. Please saturate all the way to the end. That upset me. How are you looking? Okay, these belts look a little more... These belts look a little more saturated, which makes me happy. Now power... Oof. Let's make sure we get enough power. Alright, these belts look saturated. This should carry us over, I hope. I still need some engines. An electronic circuit. I think I've got enough. What's the blue chip situation looking like? We have made 20 in the last minute. That's not good. We have 204. I've got an hour. This should pick up, though. Yum yum green circuits. And it's not quite doing what I wanted to do, but yeah. Or you know what? Most of these green circuits aren't that big of a deal for now. Port priority left. So we've got a dedicated circuit production facility over there. We're barely making enough. At least this seems to be relatively satisfied. We're still not doing too great here. And we're not doing great at all. Alright, fine. Whatever. Give me some engines. Give me some green circuits. Some of the good stuff. I will hand insert them if I have to. Wait, this looks a bit better. I don't think... Hopefully we should have enough in an hour. Alright. Oh god, the foundries are going to fix everything. All of our problems are going to just disappear. I can already foresee. Alright. $20 per minute is funny? Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty funny. It's funny and embarrassing. I mean, I can just add another electric engine facility. Yeah, this is... My copper is barely keeping up. That's the issue we've got here. All these plates seem to be relatively satisfied. Also, everything's very slow. We have power at least, so that's good. Let's take all the steel I need. What does a cargo landing pad need? Barely nothing. No, sorry. Space platform. Platform foundation. We should also start building this. That's what happens when your initial patches are dead. I still need LDS production. I haven't done LDS production yet. But I think I only need 50. Alright, bro. Whoops. Alright, that's mostly done. I accidentally put some concrete down. It's fine. It'll help me find it. Alright, let's also place down one of these to make space platforms. There you go. We need copper wires, which surprisingly is a difficult ask in this day and age. One belt is simply not enough. "60 space platform foundations. So 1,200. Basically need... scavenge every single piece of copper wire. It's embarrassing, I tell you. That is very true. Well, at least this is completely saturated, so that's good. You think you'll make it? I got 56 minutes. I hope I make it. But you can never be sure. I mean, I can never be sure. Not too worried. I am a little annoyed, but I'm not too worried. This is still like the fastest I've... It's still the fastest I've been ever, pretty much. So it's still a win for me. You're not making any green stuff. Why? Because we don't have enough circuits. Yeah, green circuits, always a problem. Pretty bad. Although I'm not too worried about science production right now. That's something to worry about later. We need copper. There is copper close by. I can just ship this in. There's a massive patch up here, but it's too far away. $22? Are you seeing this, kitty? Yeah, I'm just gonna go and tap that other one. Well, plates are satisfied at least, so that's good. I will be working that copper patch shortly. Promptly. Let me just drop this shit off. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make it. What kind of unholy spaghetti incarnation are you looking at? Believe me, this is incredibly organized for what I normally do. Also, I'm trying to get the achievement. I have 52 minutes to launch my rocket. Looking at the comeback of Jesus. Alright, here's the thing. I need a lot of these. I need mining drills. I have electricity. Yep, I have, yep, that's good. Yep. Alright, do we have power? We have power. Let's get in our car, head on over, and start working some copper. I need furnaces yet. My initial reaction might have been a bit overblown. What achievement are you trying to get? No, it's fine. I'm all for spaghetti humor. It's just compared to everything I've done previously, this is like extremely neat for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. The achievement is there is no spoon. I'm trying to get to space in less than 8 hours. Less than or equal to 8 hours. I mean, this is very bad. It is interesting that you can get off the planet with your starter patch, though. If you're kind of... Oops. Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Excuse me. My apologies. I'm just missing some electric motors. It's fine. For now, we're just making sure that when I get back from space, or when I am in space, my base doesn't completely die. Alright, this should be around 30. 32 is great. Alright. Now, I actually don't have any furnaces on me, do I? As long as you get that starter base sent to space, you got the achievement. Don't need to be birded. That's the goal. I need a furnace stack, and for that I need furnaces. For furnaces I need stone. For stone I need to go to the base. To go to the base I need my car. I'm not sure if my car has enough juice. It does. Excuse me. $48 exactly. That's pretty good. We've got 47 minutes. We'll be fine. I'm trying to create a little drama for our viewing pleasure, but I think we're fine. Hey, I've got hand grenades. You got easy, just kind of postponing. I mean, we're doing this for the future. Chat was correct in saying that I should sort out my copper before I go to space. I wonder if it's wise for me to just shut off the base while I'm on Vulcanus. It's not like I need anything. Alright, what was I gonna do? Furnaces, there we are. I don't have. No electric furnace. No, I don't have enough power for electric furnaces. I'm also going to go get the achievement where you don't use solar power or any other supplemental power until you get to space. Now I need arms. But before I get arms, let's make sure everything is in order. I'm hoping this is enough. It is. Alright, good stuff. 52. I want to get high quality foundries if I can. I'm not sure if how quickly I can set it up, but I want to be able to set it up. If it works, it would be very good for me, obviously. I need some steel. I meant big drills. I meant drills. I didn't mean foundry, I meant drill. Yep, the LDS shuffle. Speaking of LDS, we need to make LDS, don't we? I've forgotten about that. Do 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 do. Yeah. Just carrying a rocket silo casually in my pocket. As you do. Now we're just gonna put you here for now. Wow, this takes a while. Okay, while you're doing that... Would you look at that? We've got some stuff. We also need to set up rocket fuel. I forgot about rocket fuel. I got 40 minutes. All right. A little bit of module action can't hurt us. A little bit of module action. I mean, I'm still gonna have to design my spaceship and whatnot, but it's fine. Well, this is bad. Alright. Hopefully in 36 minutes. I just need to get a bunch of plates. How hard is it to get a bunch of plates in this day and age? Wait, where's my car? It's right there. We'll dump this off, get in our car, complete our little furnace. We got the furnaces running. I've got one copper furnace running, but it's not enough to support my base. So we're gonna have to go all the way to the other side of the map. Well, not the other side of the map, but, you know. No, I had to go back and make sure everything was fine. Oh, I also ran out of, yeah, that's right. I ran out of what-you-call-its. So, by the way, I just realized we should do it like this. Alright. Quickly. Right. "33 minutes. There you go. Good stuff. "31 seconds. 31 minutes. Still a little tighter than I'd like it to be. My nuclear reactors are very shiny and nice now. I know how to, I've learned how to make them. Yeah, that'll happen. I need to find a design for a nuclear reactor where I can scale it when I want to increase it later on. Whoops. Yeah. With pipes, you can put it 300 tiles away with no penalties. Alright. We'll worry about that when we get there. Hey, look at our tiny plates. Approaching our base very slowly. 29 minutes! I think we can probably launch. We're gonna get a lot of help pretty soon, so... Fuel situation should be in a good spot. Not quite, but we'll make it. It'll get there. When you smell it. Make that rocket for me, baby. I swear it feels like this yellow belt is even slower than regular yellow belts. Space Age is the perfect multiplayer. Nobody's gonna volunteer to be stuck on Aquilo or Gleba. Do 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 do. Do do do. 8? 9? It's fine. I remember how much more I need. There's Glebbers that would enjoy it. Yeah, but not full-time. Maybe not Aquilo, but you can put 3 or 4 people on Novice and reach space in like an hour, then send one to Gleba Volcas. Even with 2 people, I can see you getting to space in like minutes. Almost. It would be so insane. Everyone just work on 1 furnace stack, you're done. Hey, we got green. Oh, that's because it's red. Well, we've got some greenage. That's good. Hopefully, hopefully our green stacks come back. Anyway, this is a lot of blue chips, so I'm happy. Oh, I forgot to check. Please don't tell me. Okay, good. But they will be expanding into our territory very soon. We're gonna have to wall this off. We can wall this off. That would be easy. You could wall this off. That would be easy. And you'd be... This is the trouble. This and this. Actually, this isn't that bad to wall off compared to last game. My last map. This is actually kind of doable, I think. Okay, this LDS is clearly causing us problems. I mean, it's just slow as fuck. Suggestion for next run, blueprint all the designs. Yeah, but it's not even useful until you get your Robros. That's right, I'm calling them Robros. Alright, I need what? Oh, I forgot about something. Yep, that was a little dumb. Should have got on that, hopped on that train a lot earlier, but it's fine. I mean, it's true. You are all correct, but it would annoy me just seeing a blue, like, just seeing a design of me, like, I can't touch it. Most people reach it after playing 40 hours in a week. I reached Gleba after 80 hours or something. That was fucked up. Alright, how much rocket fuel do I have? 17 should be enough. Now I just need some LDS. We need some Mormons and we're good. Give me some copper plates, please. Ah, this is nice. Finally getting some saturation, baby. 12? I think 12 is exactly what we need. Hey, we're gonna make it. Well, 21 minutes left. That's not bad. For me, that's not bad. Build a new space platform. What should we call our new space platform? Platypus. I prepared an entire base blueprint. It still took you 5 hours 57. Oh yeah. Honestly, designing things is a lot easier now. In my mind, I'm much more capable. Oh. You got it, baby. Thank you, thank you. So at least this restart was good for something. Now let's research robots and wreck this entire base. Fuck this base. No, I'm joking. We still need to build a spaceship. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy about that. And I've come a long way in a few weeks. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Now, I'm not allowed to use logistics chests until I get to Vulcanus and do some research. So, this shit can go. I'll build a better LDS facility. This is not good enough, obviously. We'll figure something out better. I'm also going to change the location of this, obviously. I don't think it's in a good spot for that. Oh shit. I've got too much stuff. And I would also like to prepare some basic defenses for my base. Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll just put things in a chest. What do we put in a chest? Put the chips in a chest, put this shit in a chest, that shit in a chest, all that, yep. For sure. Put those away. This away. That away. Having a lot of concrete ready will be nice for the future. It will be very handy for us. I'm gonna put this in my car. I can always come back for this later. Oh, I could have just put all of this in my trunk, couldn't I? Try slots are just in extra inventory. That is also very true. All right, let me check what my game plan is next. What do we want to do next? Obviously, we want to build our platform. We want to build robots, but mostly we want to get to Vulcanus without spending too much more time here. Yes, we need a second platform. You are very, very correct. Now I can use yellow chests and robots, I just can't use blue and... I can't use blue and red chests. Which I don't even have yet, but I will. One thing that we have to do as well is set up defenses for our base, so I need to make some flamethrower turrets ASAP. Because when I'm in space, I'm going to get attacked over and over, and it's going to be very annoying. I can also just wall this off. Save myself some grief from down here. Now, since I've got this stuff already in a handy spot, steel can stay in the car. Let me know if you want some minimum stuff to send to each platform. I'm going to design the ship in space, and then we're just going to see what we need. It'll post it for us. And I'm going to get into quality as soon as I come back from... the first time I come back from Vulcanus. That's when we're going to do our first quality stuff. Now you want pipes... gears. So basically, just this stuff. Good thing is I've got a lot of steel that I can just deposit here. Good. Yes, make me a bunch of flamethrower turrets. That would be nice. As for the rocket silo, we'll build it up here somewhere. I want to build some proper LDS construction places, construction thingies. LDS. So this just gives me 1 per second. 20 of them, I mean. Oof, we're out. Did I miss? I did. I feel like I've made this mistake somewhere else. I'm not sure where, though. Also, we're not producing green science because we're not producing... We don't have enough green chip production. I should expand. Now that I've got enough of these two, I should add more green chips. No, but we need arms. Alright, well. Okay. I mean, probably would have been fine if I just went for 4 tiles. It would have been just fine, but sure. All right. Actually, we'll just loop you, even though it's not really healthy, we'll still do it. It's fine. All right. Good. Now we power this baby up. And I think we're good to go. This will definitely help. Now our options are to make another one over here and have it merge in even earlier, because you guys aren't getting fed anything. Now I could remove the priority, of course. And that will help some of the production. But this is not looking good. So alright. We also need to start building solar panels and accumulators. Just to have some. Whoops. Now our plates are all over the place again. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem, isn't it? We definitely need more plate production. But I don't really want to go too hard on that patch. But we may kind of have to. Let's get our Mormons on track. It's more important we handle these Mormons more than anything. All right. I'll have the launch pad up here somewhere. Perfect. We're gonna need batteries pretty soon, but not quite yet. I do want to build some robots, at least a personal roboport. So I'll have to see how that goes. Plastic is right here anyway. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Where do I not have anything close by that I can quickly pick up with Q? There it is. Oh. Being attacked, finally. I'm assuming it was here. Spider spawner 9, spitter spawner 1. We got a problem somewhere. Well, personal battery. These are all good stuff. So is this. We're gonna have to go on a murder mission soon. Did I need anything here? Not really. Alright, this is enough LDS. For what I want for now. Blue chips, obviously. Terrible. Terrible production rates. But at least they're getting some green chips. Obviously, it's not going all the way around. If I were to stay on this planet more, upping our green chip production would be our priority. And for that we need plates. I don't want to do that, I just want to launch a couple of more rockets into space. Rocket fuel is very far away, of course. But I can bring light fuel in, and I kind of do need to bring light fuel in, especially if I'm going to beef up my defenses, which I have to. Yeah. Sorry, I've got a bunch of pipes on me. Do I need my science platform now? I mean, we're not going to be using these anyway. I don't think we need... Oh, but we're going to have to research Vulcanus, aren't we? That's right. We have to research Vulcanus. Okay. So we do need a science platform. That's fine. We can deal with that. Alright, good stuff. And these pipes can also be used for defense later on. Combine these. What, no bots? Yeah. I mean, I could produce them, but it requires a lot of... It requires a lot of stuff to get going. Now, I could do the landmine strat that you guys keep talking about, but I would need bots for that to work. So never mind. Let's see. All right. Okay. Yeah, sure, research the simple stuff. Obviously, far from enough. Okay. Yeah, this takes an age to put forward, but with only 10, basically with 10 we produce one every 2 seconds, which is okay for a starter platform at least. Yeah, we still have copper plate problems. Serious copper plate problems. Which means I need to import even more copper. It's very annoying. Green chips, man. Quite the drag on our entire operation, honestly. Meanwhile, you're not really... You don't give a shit because we're not getting any plates either. Yeah. Here's platypus at least. We'll deal with that stuff tomorrow. Alright, it's almost 4 a.m. I'm gonna sleep. I like our progress. I like everything that's happened here. We continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, Vulcanus, we rush big drills and foundries as quickly as we can. This is good, having 2 rockets aside. Yeah, so we first have to build a science platform. That's the first thing we're going to do. Second thing we're going to do, well, we also have to kind of prepare our base for some defenses. This is fine. We can build something that like this. Between these cliffs. Or this water to this cliff. It'll be fine. And we're definitely being attacked from here somewhere. Yeah, it's good. And then I can't wait for us coming back and we're just going to tear everything apart. Everything is going to the bin. Alright. Save game. This one is called Big Bad Boy Base. And then we'll also look into making like 50 bots and a personal roboport just so that I can do blueprints quicker. And yeah. 9 hours today. Pretty good stream. You take care, guys. You take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.